Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you are well. Gonna be continuing the Long Dark tonight. Might switch over to something else. Well, I guaranteed we'll switch to something else later tonight, but we will see. For now, I feel like I should organize all the stuff in my base and just drop tons of stuff on the floor that I don't care about in the kitchen, etc. Wait, why does that have a spraying affliction? Am I carrying too much? Oh yeah, I'm carrying too much. 100%. Hi, Sir Glass. How are you doing tonight?
I need to drop something.
I hope you're having a good one. Okay, she has all this soup for me. Can I not make it? Oh, can I only make like one a day? I'm good, and you? I'm doing good too. Vibing as we always do. Thank you for lurking. Okay, these things are all fire starters that I don't really care about. Because I have tons of them. This is the stuff that's curing there. I'll probably put this stuff back down, but I want to pick it all up and organize it. That still says 20 minutes. Okay, so the battery is the thing that weighs tons, and I can't really carry it anywhere. Hi, Banana. I hope you're having a lovely night.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. Nine newspapers, 5 flat newspapers. I feel like the plugs work better than the regular stuff. They definitely weigh less. Life might is up and down, but Sasha streams are forever. Well, they're technically for 4 hours at the very least. Hi, Priest. I hope you're having a nice night. Okay, so I picked up all that loot.
literally everything up. I might be so over encumbered I can't move, but that's fine. Yep, so over encumbered I can't move. I'm not sure what the antiseptic is for. The condensed milk is at 50%, but since it's in a cup, I feel like it might last forever. I feel like keep the things that are getting old. Hi, Sinful. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I still can't move with this. Okay, I can move a little bit now. I have so many sticks that are probably weighing me down. 120. But how are the beans? The beans are doing well. I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you, Sinful.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
49, 98, 97, 94, 19, 85, 48, 9, 47.
I need to find a place to rest.
You had a good night. Someone that hasn't streamed in a long time was streaming, so it was nice to see them. That's good to hear. Some of those things it says for wearing. It's definitely not being worn. Definitely not. I wasn't paying attention to the icon in the corner, like that glove thing. The one sock's about to break, so I should hold on to one. You're old? Is it your birthday? Because if so, then happy birthday to you despite how old you might be. And hi Furball, how are you doing tonight? Winter forecast. We missed this before. Weather warning, heavy snow and record low temperature expected, scrawled in handwriting below. She won't like it one bit, but we'll need to check on her. Someone has to. New objective, add extra fuel to Grey Mother's wood bin. Oh, because it's been a while? Not yet, birth misses in 2 weeks. Oh, okay.
Okay, that gave a little hydration with it. Oh, did it stop eating it because I was full on food? Not using the accelerant. I haven't needed antiseptic yet. I feel like the rosehip tea helped with damage or whatever. Pain from damage. I remember crafting. I feel like I should keep bandages on me because we had an issue with that before. Brewing into restorative tea. Passing time, but slowly doing all this. Oh, I can turn sticks and newspaper into tinder plugs. Well, that doesn't let me cook anything with it. Cheese to see you, banana. Not staying long, gonna crash from too much coffee. Had 6 cups earlier today and you're coming down hard. Oh, snap. What is taking up all my weight? The stones weigh a bit, so I could drop them off for a while. If anything, I feel like it's the stones that weigh 14 whatever kilograms. The clothing I basically have to wear. Oh, thank you for the follow, Frog Sprite. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a nice night. Why the bear? Once this rabbit cooks, I will sleep. I mean, you've got a ton of water too. I mean, I only have 1 liter of water. I put like 4 liters away in the, or whatever, in the thing. So that's only 1 weight. Thank you for the head pat. I don't want to sleep and wait too long and burn it. So we have to go towards the bank. We went all the way up here last night. What's the max weight? I don't know, like 30-ish. It says 20 there, but I always go above 20. Hi, Game Industry. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the head pats as well. I am completely out of stamina. Everybody's head patting. Gasp! Good. All according to plan. Nodders. Get bared. So 20 is max bearable weight, you see. Yes, 20 is my normal weight, but I can carry up to 30 before it gets very bothersome. I often go above 20. Oh, and it looks like with all my stamina, my weight is actually 35. But I have to have the stamina from sleeping first, which is what I was concerned about. I was out of energy before, or out of stamina. Okay, I've organized all the stuff in the base. So it's directly across there. I haven't explored this part of the town. But for now, that's not important. I'll go towards the objective. I have a bunch of stones, which weighs a lot, but I've been eating those at those wolves. I could actually drop like half the stones right here at the base. To save 2 weight. And then if I notice I'm going in an area with wolves, I can just pick them up as I head over. Oh yeah, I can't jump. You remember when the game didn't have an in-game map? You had to look up the map online and guess where you were? That sounds so unpleasant. If you're playing the not multiplayer, but the survival mode, that still might not have a map for all I know. It might just be because it's the story. Because I feel like you said you don't remember there being a story, right? Fine. Okay, am I literally stuck down here now? You're here? Hi, Corvinet. How are you doing tonight? Do the Corvinet. Destroy was coming soon when you last played. Apparently, when I was looking up reviews, some reviews were negative because they put more focus on the survival mode than the actual story. They've been promising to finish the story since the game came out like 8 years ago, and they still haven't released the 5th episode. So that's kind of disappointing. Mind you, I'm only in the 2nd episode because there's all this exploration to do in it. I have like 120 sticks back at my base. None of these still have the reeds on them to snack on. That sounded like a rabbit. Harvey's never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. Poggers. No one called you late, though. Not a single person. Yet. Give it time. Okay, nothing on the trees, like bearded lichen. It's weird that this is... They said, like, the bank is over here. I could light a torch if I really need to, but I don't feel like wasting the wood unless I have to. See, about survival, of course they're going to focus on it. Gotta get that correct after all. Screw the story and mechanics. Hi, Lust. If the gameplay itself is not fun, it matters not how good the story is. I'm greedy. I take everything not nailed down. Almost. The logs are actually a lot of heat. Can't say you're not doing great, but want to stop by and show your support. I appreciate it. I hope you start feeling better soon, though. I'm sorry that you're not doing too great. It's weird how a sliver of the shadow on screen is getting cut off. It is? It shouldn't. I have the whole window. You wish there was an alternative to iPhone for an inexpensive LiDAR camera? God dang it, it's just out of range of that. Which means it's of course going to be out of range of that. Well, that didn't go as planned. Like on the video, not on the chat box. Oh, how like on the left there, yeah. No, that's the size of the thing. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Well, either way, I know there's a bunch of regular wood up here. But there is not, so you're gonna have to go for an iPhone XR if you want that crisp facial tracking. You don't want to buy an Apple product, though. Tragic, but it is what you gotta do. Suffer well. That's literally at it! Oh, and I can't sprint now because I'm damaged. Well, there goes all that right away. And since I know there's a wolf over here, pick up whatever stones I can to yeet at it. It is what it is. And what it is unpleasant. Da, 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 na, na, na. Dramatic music for effect, don't ask. There are all those logs, but I do have lots of wood back at the base, so it's not the end of the world if I don't pick them up.
Can't feel my hands.
The sticks don't take any time to break apart, so I don't have to worry about doing them in the cold. So I start to remember there's lots of actual wood logs. Some people don't think the universe be like this, but it do. Can't feel my hands. Have you tried using your fingertips? I don't think I bring that many matches. I didn't think I'd need to. I should, since they weigh so little.
It worked.
What? It was supposed to... Oh, the wind popped up and made it so that it stopped early. Or put out the fire. I was like, that's supposed to last longer than it took to cut that up. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? I hope all of the Spider-Manning went well last night. That only takes 8 minutes, which isn't too long. You're doing good, and the Spider-Man is chaotic.
Engine won't even turn.
You forgot how chaotic it gets. Okay, so there's nothing in here. How is the Sasha? The Sasha is doing good. Keeping warm. I am in real life. In this game, not so much. My character's currently freezing to death. The fire I made didn't last as long as I expected because of the wind, and I skipped time, and so suddenly I'm freezing. And I could make a new one, but I literally just made one. Sasha, you're learning about a man getting 170 fine for giving money to the homeless? That's effed up. Honestly, kind of unsurprising to me. Because the world is messed up, and I feel like they're going to be like, oh, it encourages them to stick around this place waiting for more people to come by and give them handouts. Grr. But it is 100% just gross. Do the wolves have like a den in there? Literally punishing people with empathy, yep. I'm slowly losing health, but whatevs.
Holy shit. This stuff will come in handy.
Flare shell, socks, and energy bar. I know I'm slowly dying unless I make a fire, but that house is just right over there. Snare? Field dressing your kill, Volume 1. Detailed information about the best way to butcher animal carcasses. So now I take it I can make traps. Oh, at a workbench I can make specific stuff. The house is literally right there. And there's a bloody handprint on it.
That's a bad sign.
That is a bad sign. Wait up and go up and see who the homeless was. Oh, he's bleeding out.
That scarf wrapped around your arm. Where'd you get it?
You're never gonna find her.
What did you do to my friend?
We burned them all, you know, in the old school. It was so easy. We just shoved them in there and locked the door.
What the F?
Monsters.
Oh, he's one of the convicts.
It just happened. All the lights went out, damn bus lost control and crashed into the tunnel. Brought the
Hi,
roof
sir.
down.
Hi, Chibi.
Barely crawled out of there alive. Hell, some did.
He is very quiet. It says the desktop audio is not working. I mean, it is working, so it hopefully is just you. Is there subtitles? Maybe. Nope. Oh, well, maybe accessibility. Subtitle size. You barely hear him. But how are you doing, Chibi? Subtitle size. Large, but it doesn't say when it turns on. Large and normal. Struggle type. Auto walk, eating and drinking sound effects, mature language filter. Subtitles on.
People all hanging around trying to get warm after the power went out. All huddled together, scared and freezing. Man, I would like to have seen that.
He looks so
We should
pale.
warm them up.
Hi, Minerve.
Bastard.
That's about right.
Doing good, trying to keep your eyes open and see how long you can last until you
Put them all
knock
in the
out.
Schoolhouse so we could keep an eye on them. And then something happened to the lights.
Hi, Sussy Seiji.
It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. Your scarf lady found us while the school was burning. She tried to help.
Yank the stake out, help him on his way. Yep. I'm pretty sure it's a knife.
Man.
Or a machete. It's hard to see on the
She
screen,
fought like
but there's a
hell trying to
blade.
get him out. She stuck a knife or a screwdriver, I'm not sure, into one of our guys.
Oh, there's a
Cut
key.
Me too. And then ran out into the blizzard.
She bandaged his arm, it looks like.
Where did you see her after that?
You want to know about your lady? Help me first.
Damn it, tell me where she is.
We caught up, but she's a fiery one.
I think the Ghost of Blanchett Grace is going to be the name of the
Still have
event.
Knife. Got me real good, you can see.
I've heard gut wounds are
We tried
pretty hard to
stop her, but
treat.
She ended up on the bus. Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part. She got away. Whatever good it's gonna do her.
If you so much as hurt,
Ah, we barely clipped her wings.
Oh, he stole the scar.
not hurt too bad.
All right, she was bleeding. A bit. No way out of here now. The roads are all blocked. You'll never find her.
You have no idea how stubborn I am.
If it forces you to help him, Alt F4. Yeah, I don't want to.
I know. Are you gonna help me or what?
Never said I was going to help you.
This knife out of me.
If I pull the knife out, I might get to use it.
And I can't feel anything below my waist.
You're gonna
Go after the old lady in the house too? As well as letting those people in the school burn to death?
Hey. You think they put
Tattles, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight?
here?
I hope you had a lovely stream.
Black Rock.
Black Rock.
Yeah, you know.
Never played this game,
Rock Federal Pen.
but just basing it on real life. You pull that knife out, it'll definitely kill them. Yeah, that's what I've heard about real life too.
Bad people. People too bad for the mainland.
You're programming your bot, your brain hurts.
It's like an old
Oof.
colony or some damn thing.
But thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a great night.
You know there's no easy way for us to get back.
Imagine how lucky you are. All those people in Milton, scared, dying, and you getting to live.
I want the knife. I'm
You
pulling it.
deserve help.
And like Dara said, pretty sure this isn't going to help him. He's going to bleed to death. Like when you fall on a piece of metal or something and it punctures your body, you are not supposed to take it out unless you're a medical professional,
Just sit
because
here for a while.
the moment you do, the blood's just going to start pouring.
I think I'm warming up.
The raid message is too wild. Hi, O2. That homeless person was a cop dressed up just so they could people. Raid, did you see Tattles just tried to cook a pizza on stream? It was a disaster. Let's go! Pog. But yes, we're playing the Long Dark. We'll probably play something else later at night. But for now, we exploring.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I do have... The meat is at 90-something%. Paladins? But I uninstalled that. You don't even play Paladins. How can you tell me to play it? They're just gonna be like, okay, listen here. But yes, hi to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Tattles is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. She remembers viewers' chatters, and you're teaching her nicknames and shoutouts. That's cool. That's the metal shard we pulled out of my hand originally. I can break that, but it's not worth it. I can break that, but again, hour 30, etc.
This pack is getting kind of...
Oh, thank you for the follow, O2 Rain. I do appreciate it. I can break the cardboard boxes, but again, those take a bunch of time. How desperate are they to not do their actual job stopping crime that they need to make up garbage excuses to sit on their butts? Honestly, they probably might just be trying to get money off people to afford stuff for themselves, as bad as that sounds. I've heard of cops when they're low on money or something like that, they need more money to go out and do more of those, what is it called? Those stops where they hide behind things, wait for people to go by, catch people speeding, etc. That is a nice car. Healed my hypothermia risk. Oh, there's the pry bar. Oh wow, I am so overweight. Well, over encumbered, I guess I should say, over my weight limit. Canada, $20, a bundle of cash. Pretty much worthless these days. Useful as Tinder. Bank deposit box 15. He's still breathing. For now. Cough, cough. I can drop all these books since... Ooh, another sewing kit. Chibi Allah, thank you for the raid. We'll give you a shout out as soon as the cooldown is over. We just got raided by Tattles as well. But I hope you're having a lovely night. How did stream go? Good night, you sleep. Have fun streaming. I will. Sweet dreams to you, Chibi. Apparently there are zones where it's prohibited to panhandle, so I guess it makes sense then. Fair, fair, fair. But I hope you had a nice night, Chibi. And good night to the other Chibi. Nodders. What were you streaming tonight? How did that go? I hope it was well. That only takes 9 minutes to break down, which isn't long. Oh, Fragpunk. I think I've seen Frostfox playing that game. A bunch, actually. Reminds me a lot of Valorant. Though I'm sure it has its own twist on a lot of the stuff.
I'll be hungry later.
Oh, a can opener? I take it that lets me open cans faster.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Okay, we already partially ate that can of peaches. Drink the soda. Hi HD, how are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. It's cold, I can eat it hot, but I'm lazy, so... So I can put that snare down to try and capture rabbits or whatever. I'm leaving lots of wooden stuff behind, but there's only so much I can carry, and I already have so much of so many things. Neighbor's note. Hey Martin, we found Molly. Alex was so relieved. Thanks for helping us look. Looks like this time maybe a wolf went after her. They seem to be more and more since the quake, and closer to town. Fewer people to keep them in check, I guess. Molly's hurt, but I think she'll make it. Watch out because the wolves might come after your dog too. I know how you feel about wildlife and that you shouldn't shoot a wolf even if you had to. But I hear they don't like loud noises. Roadside flare might do the trick. Stay safe and come visit us when you can. It's not good to spend too much time on your own. John. On info, the guy who was fined took off his seatbelt to get money, indicating he was in his vehicle at the time. Okay. Random rosehip? Now that I have the pry bar, I can also get into all those cars. It told me to restock that woman's stuff. So all these cans will help with that. Utilities bill. Overdue final warning. Dear Mr. Barker, your account with Mainland Power Corp is now severely past due. Your account is in arrears to the tune of 1,200. Despite our attempts to contact you to remedy this situation, on this third and final warning, we regretfully report that we are left with no choice but to interrupt service immediately. We have dispatched a recovery crew to repossess your leased solar block model BK1. Once your account has been brought up to date, we'd be more happy to restore your service. Please note that all meter readings are carried out by impartial drones deployed by our remote monitoring station on Great Bear. If you'd like to dispute the reading, please contact your local ombudsman, which according to our records is located at Missing Data. Mainland Power Corp is the primary service provider of grid-based power for the Southern Great Bear region. We pride ourselves in our dedication to customer service and have been awarded the Musk Green Service Medallion for the past 3 years running. If you would like to make a payment or communicate with us about your account status, we invite you to contact us by phone, email, social media, or drone mailer according to the contact information provided below. Thank you and have a nice day, Mainland Power Corp. There's also a bylaw banning panhandling from soliciting drivers in high traffic areas. Okay, so I just haven't gone in this room. And I'll have to head straight back to the base because I'm so over-encumbered. At least we know the girl was alive. Oh, I think the dog wants him. Be right back. Nope, just hearing things. Maybe a sound in game reminded me of the bark. She's curled up in the grass, having a nap. She likes doing that a lot at night this past year. Matches plank. I can cook there. I might drop all the books because I don't really need them. I just like picking everything up. Oh, I can sleep here. That's nice at least. But I still have tons of energy, so I'm not too concerned.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, so overweight, I can't move. All these books are separate. Oh, they weigh like 0.50 each, no wonder. And these are just used for starting the fires. Oh, I also have, what is it called? The one battery still. Can I remember, are you able to read the books? You might be mixing your games up. I think you're mixing your games up. The random ones like that, you cannot read. There was 1 or 2 books that you could specifically read, but I'm going to save and see if resting for an hour will fill up my heat. 2 degrees isn't particularly warm, so I think it won't. Oh no, it did a bit. I still need all the materials, like both tinder and fuel, to be able to do it. It's just, I'm sure, easier to do it inside. The up arrow is there. If you gain nothing, you think it's a minus symbol. Yeah, but I only gained a bit. I was wondering if it would fill me up like the whole way, but it was only like a quarter.
Turned out pretty well.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, up to full. I still can't sprint from being over encumbered. I haven't been able to do this for anything with this. I can harvest it for lead. I kind of want to bring it with me. The dude dead or just sleeping because you know the option you want to be true. Sadly, just sleeping. He's still breathing. We pulled the knife out though, so I'm pretty sure he's going to die. Because you're literally not supposed to do that because you'll just bleed out. It's not working. I can heal by sleeping at base. Okay, this is too slow. I'm playing on the hardest setting. Oops, someone raided out that I was watching. Okay, I didn't do that in time. You died from loss of blood and shock from a wolf attack. I don't trust it picking the right save. Save with the wolf scared. I can't run fast because I'm over encumbered. To retrieving Amy Stone, if near a fire or in a reachable place for a wolf, is most useful for discouraging them from stalking player or scaring them off of an animal carcass. However, aiming right click at a stalking wolf may also provoke it to begin an attack run. If I don't aim, I can still throw it looks like, but I didn't explore like everywhere in the open here, but I feel like it's not necessarily the most important, even though I like exploring everything. We got another key for the bank. I thought we were going towards the bank. Hi, Folly. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Watching more Andor. Nice, nice, nice. zoom in. I guess I can put the stone away for now. I need to check the back seats of some of those cars from earlier in the game, because I only knew you could go into the front one. I didn't think clicking the back door would be different, but it was. Throwing stones can scare wolves, but otherwise does nothing to them. Yep. If I hit directly next to them, they run away from me. We found that out last night when we encountered those 3 wolves, and I was able to multiple times scare them off. The house is just up there. You got to playing the game, by the way. It's a classic. Nice. I do know that it's been, I don't know if it's been out 8 years or it's been in early access 8 years and they still haven't finished the story, which some people are complaining about in the reviews. Because they keep being like, oh, we'll release the episode this year, and then 3 years goes by and they still haven't. It's definitely fun, though. It said to stalk that woman's house again. Oh wow, 20,000. First things first, drop battery. I might carry the wood. The wolf meat can give you parasites, annoyingly. Okay, I do have lots of matches. Bit of water. Oh, did you get to keep the knife? Oh, not that I know of. Which is annoying because I pulled it out. You're right. I didn't even look for that. But hi ZBG. You gross lowercase. Hi ZBG. Good on you for adding in the full caps. Otherwise we wouldn't have known it was you. But I hope you're having a nice night. How are you doing? Okay, because you looked it up. Extra food to her fridge. Well, let's give her some of the banged up dog food. The open cans of peaches. The crackers that dry your mouth. A bunch of wolf meat. You just finished the ZZZ Battle Pass. Nice. Turns out it was a fake choice after all. The dude is dead. Whether they changed it remains to be seen, though. Okay, let's talk to her. Wait, there's nothing to talk to her about? Retrieve the contents of the safety deposit box from the bank. Okay. Where is the bank? I know where the credit union is. So I have to find it and return it to her. It's getting close to night. I still have a bit of time though. I can go back to the credit union and see if I missed something. Isn't credit union the same as the bank? That's what I thought. But when I went in there, we didn't see any safety deposit boxes. It's like there's the cash. File cabinet, lockers. There's something needs the bank vault,
Can't get in here yet.
and the safe has a tumbler. But despite getting keys for like safety deposit boxes, oh, the safety deposit boxes must be in the bank vault. I have the pry bar now. It was next to that one dude.
Could end up being useful.
Combat boots. I can delete the note about that. Path behind, purple car and bridge to northeast. Girl's box needs key in her house. Proper open locker in Methuselah's place and the green car outside. So I need to find the tumbler code to get into the bank. I think we found a key to the bank manager's house, actually. So maybe I have to figure out which house, probably of these, because I've explored all that, is the bank manager's. We didn't check the back seat of these cars. Oh, you looked at the bank manager's house, you think you remember being locked with a key, but you fell asleep last night, and ads are going to prevent you getting an answer. I would hope if these things take the pry bar that they actually all have stuff in them. Red car next to there. Same brain cell, naughties. Wait, there's a wolf in town, question mark? Okay, at the very least, before I forget, I want to check these cars with the pry bar.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
There's a car there, and there's a car here. It says that I needed the pry bar for a car here and in the gas station. But I'll check the back seats. Aw, nope, they killed me. Autosave right now? No, came back to all the sniffles. It's almost like you're in the cold. True. But yeah, it was funny that you mentioned that. Because literally as we walked out of the place, I was like, I think I remember. We got a, what is it called? A key to the bank manager's house. And then I looked and said, it must have to be one of these houses. Because we already explored over here. But first, I want to pry bar these things and check inside them. So there's nothing in the back of any of these cars we checked, but OCD wants me to check it again. I think you also made a note about the locked door. Yep. I made a note that you need a code to get into the vault, as well as the 3 tumbler things to get into that. I made a note about any of the locked cars. Do you have any flares? Well, I have flares in my gun, yes, but I don't like using them haphazardly because I can actually kill the wolves with them. So I'm almost saving them for when I need food, because then the wolf attacks me, I kill it, harvest its meat. But then that results in me sometimes dying to the wolves when my rocks fail to scare them. If I shoot it at close range in the face, I've got 7 flares, so I've got a decent amount. But rocks are everywhere. If I wasn't playing on the hardest setting, I'd probably be willing to be less stingy. Okay, so I can pry bar that car. I can pry... Oh, I got in just before the thing could attack me. I could hear its footsteps and everything. Yeah, you have to remember it auto searches after. Okay, nothing. But there wasn't... I haven't seen anything in, like, any back seats. I can pry bar a locker in the gas station, and there was a car here.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, it's a truck, so there is no back seat. I think some of these sticks respawn. I mean, anything is a backseat if you're brave enough.
I could use this.
New windbreaker, decent wool, toque. Knitted wool cap, Canadian style, pronounced toque. Poggers, it was worth it just to get that. Credit union safe needs that stuff. House with green door need... Oh, I have a note about it. I literally have a note about it. House with green door needs bank manager's house key. So it was finally some validation. So I literally do know which house is the bank manager's then. I think you said something about making a note about the door. But I thought you meant the bank vault door. Yeah, you said I had a note. I just thought you meant a note about the bank vault door. But no, it was a note about the green door. Needed bank manager's key. I think it's that one right there. They might just be letting me open the back. You think you passed out before you even at the bank? I like how you can see the wolf while still in the car. And then you can see if it walked away, etc. Nope. I did save back there. I like actually getting to choose my save. Okay, it is the exact same one. I'm almost out of stamina. My stamina goes down faster because I carry so much stuff with me. Excuse me. I do have the sleeping bag or whatever, so if I do need some stamina back, I can put that down in the bank manager's building rather than going straight back to the house.
The crime is here, but the potato is here.
Hi, Potato. How are you doing tonight? I hope you have been doing well. Okay, there's the greenhouse, which I think is the bank manager. This is Fallout. You'd spend 3 minutes loading the instance of the car interior, then not being able to see out the fogged up window, then loading another 7 minutes leaving the car, only being murdered during transition from the loading screen. Real good. How about you? I'm doing quite well, but I'm glad to hear you're doing so good.
I'm getting weaker.
Oh yeah, I'm out of stamina now. And the autosave would be a perpetual loop of dying, loading, and dying again. Honestly, it does sound entirely like Fallout. I'm not even going to deny it. Last resort. Hacksaw to break that down. Another can opener. Checked all those things. I'm surprised I can't rip up those carpets for cloth, though I don't actually need to. I have so much cloth. My hatchet's fairly broken. Goated emote. Why does this person have... Well, I guess they're the bank manager. They have money for all the curtains. Oh, and it's getting darker, and so I can't see well in the house anymore. Whee! Normally if you see it catch on fire at one point, then it is going to light. And that should be enough to pull a torch out of it. They give me way too much clothing for how slowly it breaks down, which I mean is a good thing, but still. Hi, Kaz. How are you doing tonight?
Hope I can still eat this.
Hope I can still eat this. It shows me a piece of paper. It's a good thing you don't have to dry out the wood before using it, to be honest. True that. So 1930-08. I'll make a note of that. There is a bed to rest at. Thank you. Not touching the toilet water.
What have we here?
Sewing kit is good. In case loot is randomized. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things I can break into cloth. Because my torch will probably break here. I don't need all the cloth, but I'm a pack rat. I'll sleep 1 or 2 hours here for a bit of the tired debuff to be gone. It's herbal tea, but it still gives liquid, so... These are just small things of meat, they're not the big ones that I harvested. Because you'd harvest like 2 pounds and then another 1/4 pound. There we go. I vaguely remembered where to go. I think 2 things can be crowbarred. House with green door needs that. Pry red and gray trunk by post office. Quarter pound brain with cheese. Just instantly. Why would you without? Red and gray trunk by post office. Which is just right over here. And I can check that back seat. Again, I feel like backseat is nothing, it's just another place to jump to get away from the wolves. I have like 3 or 4 keys for in the bank once getting to the safety deposit place. How was the progress last night when you were in your bag? I'd say it went well. The main quest itself, we didn't progress that much, but I explored a huge area going all the way up to around the bridge and got an extra flare gun, etc. up there. And then we made our way all the way around back. Right now, though, we are trying to work on the main quest.
I just need to close my eyes.
You were stuck in buffer loops, you thought the stream died? Oh my god. The game seems like it's going to be a really long game, to be honest. I mean, it's literally called The Long Dark, so it would make sense. And I have explored... I didn't go into the church, but I explored all through there. I explored this side going all the way down here. I explored over here. So there's pretty much only the church
Anything for a drink, right?
and this side of the town that I haven't explored. Did you say the name, just see the gameplay? Yep. It's just about survival as you go around and do all the things. I have so much cloth I can put away. Is there animals like dangerous ones? Yes, we have seen wolves, and I believe there's supposed to be bears later on. I feel like on the main page I saw images of you using a gun. So maybe when I leave this area, she will give me her gun. Someone spoiled the bears. It's literally in the front page of the game. They spoiled it themselves. Black bears, brown bears, I'm guessing all the bears. I feel like it would be brown bears. Black bears aren't really very aggressive. Black bears can attack a human, but they're fairly timid. The gun is most likely the survival since you know a couple places for it to spawn. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's an achievement for stalking up the old lady a second time. I have like 100-something sticks, so I'm not too concerned about giving her a bunch of wood. It's the food that I'm more hesitant to. Polar bears are in the frozen part of this world where the cute penguins are. You forgot the name. Alaska? Had been up at the lookout, you can't remember, but I feel like you were. I think I was there at the very beginning of the game. It's like, we started here, we were, well, not the lookout if you mean, I think there's a lookout somewhere over here we saw a building I hadn't gone up to. I haven't explored this side of the town. Penguins are in Antarctica, yes. Thank you for the follow, Cookie Cat, I do appreciate it. So I haven't looked around here, and I haven't looked around here. I didn't look at this side, but I looked at this side going all the way to that bridge. And South America? I didn't know that. Hi, Shrimp. How are you doing? For now, let's go check that bank deposit box. I feel like a side quest was about the church at one point. Place a snare and catch at least one rabbit. Find harvest. Make reishi tea. Work through the survival school lessons. Usually see them at SeaWorld. 1930-08. And that would be for this. I don't have... Or at least I think it is. So that's 20. This would be 19. $30. And then 08. Oh wait, it didn't even click. Hold on. Unless it's the big door that I have to do for this one. It looks like it is the big door, which makes sense. $1930-08. Five, 6, 7, 8. You guys are in South Africa too, but that makes sense. Okay, so we have multiples of these.
This'll come in handy.
No, it won't. Sasha, you got a Steam notification? Oh, I know. I don't typically reply to anything while I'm streaming. This is Skaven, by the way. You like Skaven, but all the Warhammer talk was getting old, so you went back to an older username. Oh, okay, I wondered. Missing number 7, I can say. It was you inviting me to Paladins? Well, it's a good thing I ignored it then. Tumblr code for small safe. Union needs safety box 7 key. Wow, I know, right? I literally just earlier tonight, like an hour ago, told Dire I don't even have Paladins installed, but they ask me multiple times. So I just have to shut them down straight up. Sash is the meanest catboy to ever stream. Asher's running! Get him! I haven't even seen Dire play Paladins anymore. Like, they don't even pop up on my Steam thing doing it. Thank you for the hydrate. You can dream. You tried Phasmoga recently after only playing it at launch, and I am so bad at it now. Darnley plays Hunt now. It's true. Greymother's safety deposit box containing her stolen item.
This stuff will come in handy.
And money. Fine glass can be used to start a fire during daylight. That's cool. So I didn't explore this part of the village, and there might be the other keys there, etc. Okay, that's permanently closed. It was actually you trying to remind you to hydrate? Fair. You can always just redeem hydrate in stream, though. That thing's ladder is broken, so I
Drink.
can't climb it. I did, because they did redeem hydrate and then I had to. Oh, that's a second hydrate. Up, up. Okay, that door's shut too. At least that makes exploring easy. Nobody has a working radio. Where's my Toonskis? Okay, that door's boarded up. Doghouse. Could technically double as a dire fox house. I made the one in that Minecraft we played on once. They kept dying like 20 times in the Minecraft server Bobo created, so I dug just a little hole in the wall next to my house, and I dug a little hole to put water in. And I was like, okay, this is Dire's house now. They will live there forever and never die again. And then like 2 days later, we stopped playing on the server. Or at least I did. I feel like there won't actually be loot in those. None of the houses on this side seem to be able to go in. Which at least makes it fast for exploration. Oh, didn't they talk about burning the people in the old school? Dang. If you know or don't know Battlefront 2, if you don't, I'll tell you already know, then skip the whole so what Battlefront... Oh, I do know what Battlefront 2 is. I've played it on my iPhone. You hate your phone sometimes? Hold on. They changed so much and you're really bad because you get super scared easily, and the game effed with you so hard once. Had a ghost attack you just as you entered the house while the safety timer was still counting down. Was that a bug, or is that something that like a specific ghost can do where they hunt outside of it? Glasses. You feel like you can't even do easy missions anymore? I'll probably have to leave like all this stuff behind if there's another map to go to. Because there's like 2 other chapters, I believe, to the game. I was gonna say that sounded like an aggro noise for the wolf. I think it was I'll scare you but not hunt thing. but it was walking on your face because the door was still open, and it was during the Easter event. I'm literally hitting... well, the first one, at least. That was most of my health, too. Though I feel like that's how it pretty much would go if you tried fighting a wolf barehanded in real life. I don't like relying on the autosaves, etc. Okay, so I have to go back into the bank. There's nothing out here, but there were mushrooms and stuff around. Hi, Chatter. How are you doing tonight? Good, you've been engulfed by No Man's Sky. Nice, nice, nice. I actually have that I can play at some time. I think I bought it when I saw Kaiko and Vumu playing it a lot. We're cheesed about having Sasha play every night. Cheesed to meet you. Then Banana just pops up instantly. Cheese? Where? Please, sir, may I have some more? More? You want more cheese? Everyone is in fact cool. I'll pass that on for you. It's an awesome game to chill to. Grab all the sticks, and then I can stalk the old lady's thing with it. You're mid-typing cheese. Am I that predictable? 100%, but that is why we appreciate you. Depends on the cheese, to be honest. We can milk the cheese all we want. Shouldn't you cheese the milk, though?
This is just...
Because I feel like that's how it works. Okay, there's the newspaper there. There's nothing here. Milk is a tough fight. You do like to cheese it. If we milk the cheese, we can make the cheese milk into more cheese. Okay, there's all those mushrooms from before. I remember Jed saying reishi is a real mushroom. I mean, I'm sure all the stuff in this game is real since they're trying to make it somewhat realistic. Though the loading screen literally says they have to take liberties, like the whole wolves being so aggressive and attacking, when normally they don't bother with humans. (1930-08), and then I'll save after so I don't need the code ever again. (1930-08). And it was actually like 09 for some weird reason. And then we can make a giant wheel of cheese and sell it for $1,000 on Throne. Oh yeah! Who keeps like a candy bar in a safety deposit box? There's co-op. HVV stands for Heroes vs. Villains, a mode that is 2v2, and there's a Starship mode that no one cares about. What I'm trying to say is there's a third Battlefront, which for me, Star Wars fan. Oh, did they announce they're going to make a third one? I know that this one actor or something was pushing for a third one, and that's one reason there's been so much talk about Battlefront 2 lately. But yeah, I absolutely played Battlefront 2 on PlayStation before I got into VTubing.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
RNGesus keeps candy in lockup. EA documents said that. Nice, nice, nice. Of course, they're giving me so many batteries, and not a single use for them yet. Nice truck. Thank you. I found it myself. Are you a car/truck guy, Folly? Oh yeah, I can't jump. I keep wanting to because I'm so used to it in games. Okay, there's a single house that can be going into. Eventually, maybe it'll be a married house, but not just yet. So the wolf was over there. There's like 2 doors going into it. And they showed a teaser for the game, which is Kylo Ren with his lightsaber. You think they should have put a purple lightsaber because your second lightsaber person is Mace Windu. Tree pancakes. You know, there's hype for another Battlefront because you get very ragey in PvP, so you stick to bots for fun. And Battlefront 2 did not allow you to play on the big scenarios in arcade, and that irked you. That is kind of dumb. Why? Because you bully me. Fair. For Paladins, bullying deserved. Deserved, 100%. Are you going to be streaming soon, Dyer? Because I know you said you wanted to stream every night. But you are excited about it. I bet it's still I don't mean to dampen your hopes, but I bet it's still a while off or such. But it is something to look forward to nonetheless. It's not a nice feeling to get headshot immediately. I was spawn with 30 seconds to respawn and get headshot again. That I don't remember ever happening to me. The cheese looked cool. The one thing I remember being glitchy in Battlefront is I remember there being one of the classes that for some reason was able to bug out, and they could like teleport like 100 feet into the sky, and then they could use their right-click charged shot to fire down at you and try to one-shot people while they could barely shoot up at you. Thank you for lurking. Gonna have more characters, and you love having a lot of characters. Wow, that's messed up. It really was. I tried reporting 1 or 2 of them by clipping the video on my PlayStation. But unlike other games, they didn't have something that tells you if it actually banned them or not. But yeah, you'd just be getting sniped whether you were in a back alley or wherever, and you look up where you're being shot from, and you see these little dots of like 2 or 3 guys running around up in the sky. but I'm okay with what y'all say. It's y'all's opinion. That is good to know. If this was 7 days, I could rip that up. Great googly moogly. I know I don't need all this cloth. I already have more than I'll ever need in the game. But I'm a collector. What can I say? More like a hoarder, Sasha. A collector of hoards. Not yours because you need to mind your own business and not bother. Okay, so it's just this room over here now. The kitchenette. You're hyped for a Star Wars game, but locking modes behind the wall of PvP is sad, indeed. They should do another big RPG game. Is Knights of the Old Republic the one that everybody keeps talking about, like, 30 years after it was made or something like that? Like, I know there's some really old one where you had a team of, like, 5 characters. And some robot that calls you a meatbag. Classic Disney move. Yes, Knights of the Old Republic, okay.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
No, it's not. You're a hoarder. You need it all. Everything is valuable. Okay, we didn't check in there. Good old HK-47. I take it that's the robot I mentioned? The one that calls you a meatbag? I'm just guessing, though. Because I've seen screenshots of the game. Oh, it was an assassin droid. Is that why it insults you? Okay, so we haven't checked those houses. A church. The little, I think, overlook. You're also surprised that Battlefront 2 is having a comeback? Yeah. Though it has come a long way since it first released, and like I said, there was some actor, like a famous actor, that was kind of pushing for it, and I think just them talking about it, well, a custom assassin droid, I think just them talking about it kind of got it into the news again, and then more people keep talking about it, etc. Excuse me. And he insults you because his creator found it hilarious. Of course. Making the old lady rich, dropping all this stuff in her house. Random clothing pile. I have way too much cloth now, so drop it all. Oh, my knife broke. I wondered why I wasn't seeing it. Good morning, afternoon, evening. How are you doing? I'm doing well tonight. How are you doing, Tinker? I hope you have been well. I dropped the coal here. I might give the coal to the old lady to fill up that fire thing outside.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
What is that up to? Hi, Claus. Everyone is cool. I will pass that on for you. Still need 7,500 calories to give her. Let's talk to her and make sure it doesn't, like, end the story or something. Okay, here's your box.
I managed to get into the bank, and
Did you find it?
here's the safety deposit box you asked for.
She had a chest upstairs that needs a
I
key.
still don't.
Shh. Please. Give me the box.
A necklace.
Really? I don't understand. You said this would help me find her.
It will. Outsider, it will.
I need to find my friend. Do you think you'll be okay here by yourself?
You've done more for me than you can know, Mackenzie. These pearls were my lilies.
I didn't come across anyone in a farmhouse or band that seemed like a lily.
Lily was... It doesn't matter.
Did you get confused? In your foggy gray memories? Maybe you thought Lily and my friend were the same?
I'm sorry, Mackenzie. I thought I was helping you.
It's okay.
When you think about it, you might play some
I don't
Battlefront.
think you're in any danger anymore.
So give me your
Should have
gun.
enough supplies to last a while now. I'm sure help is on the way.
Now that I have her pearls. Lily's things.
What? Sorry, I don't understand.
I needed the pearls to remember her, but now you can take her things. Upstairs, in her old room, her climbing gear, her maps.
Oh, and that's how I get out of here?
Of Milton. The path through the mountains.
You mean there's another way out?
Yes. My Lily was a climber. That's what happened. She... Never mind that. Take the rope, the map, follow her path. It'll lead you out of Milton and deeper into the mountains, north, towards Perseverance Mills.
Okay. If you're sure. Thank you.
Now lead me to my memories, outsider. Go out there and find your friend. And don't stop to think about Milton.
I hope I can still give her the wood and food.
We're of the old world. This new world is for the strong to survive.
Oh, I was in chapter 3 and now I'm into chapter 4.
Lily. Who was she?
You want to understand Lily's story? Man who fell from the sky.
In the distance,
I think
gunshots
I know enough
reverberates.
about Lost to understand why you wanted her pearls.
Then take them to Lily.
Lily's still here? In Milton?
Her
Why did you say
grave.
so?
Go find her. Take the pearls and give them to Lily.
I feel like I remember where there were graves. Towards the gas station. Yeah, her grave marker, and I do still have the quest to do that. Reishi tea, old man's beard, wound dressing, rosehip tea. I know I made the rolled rosehip tea. Take out the food to give to her. Hi, Riri. How are you doing tonight? Everyone is cool. I will pass that on for you, but I hope you're having a lovely night. Take out all the food I'm not going to need. Thank you for shouting out, Riri. The meat, the crackers. I think the peanut butter had a ton of calories. Only 700 more. Dar started up. Thank you. Then I go open her stream. Good. So that's 500. So if I drop all 3 of those bars, that should be enough for her. Yep. I wonder if I get to carry any stuff that I can hold to the next area, Perseverance or whatever. Hi, Sunny. I hope you're having a lovely evening. How are you tonight? Two old man beard dressing and 3 reishi tea. I can craft 2 more of those. Boiled to make a natural dish. Can gradually restore some lost condition. Antibiotic stuff. Tin of coffee. Can I give a suggestion for raid later? Go for it. Doesn't mean I'll do it, but I will highly consider it, seeing as it's from you. Cook. Put the pot down first. Your friend is doing a charity for 24-hour stream for the Trevor Project Gender Affirming Healthcare Charity. That is very good. What is their name then? It's still like 2 hours away or such, but I definitely could then raid them and support that. Okay, we take that for now. Alyssa and Dusty. Okay, I'm going to make a note of that. And Dusty. There, I have it written down. Hi, the Architect. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. And I have to make 3 of those, right? Alice and Dusty. Oh, thank God. I mean, you spelled it right just without the capital. I think the capital doesn't matter on Twitch normally. Like, I don't think it would be a different person, right? The tiny bit of calories that I'm missing. They're an hour 15, so they're going to be there for a while. Sounds good. Then I should still be able to read them later. Place a rabbit snare. I've worked out to pass out the one tell you. Sounds good, but I definitely will do that. I would love to support them in that. But you have yourself well, you have work, so you gotta pass. Okay, you have yourself a nice night, and sweet dreams to you, Sunny. You are a wonderful person. Three more weight. And you literally could probably just put like 2 coal. Okay, it looks like that's completed. Visit Lily's grave, place a snare, and catch at least 1 rabbit. Open bank deposit box 20. I wonder if I go to that one bench holding the leather, if I can do stuff with it. I think if I sleep, I'll get back weight. The workbench? Yes, there was a workbench that where I found the first snare and the book on how to make them. And so I wonder if I go there carrying the leather and stuff, if it will suddenly pop up random recipes, or if I actually have to, like, learn them. Because I feel like the crafting with leather and stuff must have to be something that you do in the survival game mode, not in the story game mode. Or do I just right-click on these things? Hold on, there might be an option. There's a more options tab, I believe. Or no, just drop. Drink, light source, first aid, weapon, navigation, journal, campcraft. Snow shelter, recycled can, cooking pot, snare, fire, pastime, bedroll. Doesn't seem like it. I should go look at the only things I hadn't yet. What is it called? Cured leather? Yes. Or cured hide. Cured rabbit pelt. Cured deer hide. Cured gut. You were the one that mentioned that if I dropped it on the ground, I can then use it for stuff once it's cured. After like 3 days, it cures. I could have waited till daytime to see. Then yes, they make things. You can make warmer clothes and other things. Yeah, can you in story is the real question, though. We will find out. I'll take it to the place and see if it does anything. I didn't get an achievement for stalking the old lady up, which is too bad. That's what I was hoping it would do. I can always reload back here. I'll run to that workbench and see if I can do that. It was at the farmhouse type place off to the side. Not in there. I thought we were almost daytime. If I'm gonna reload, I don't care about scaring the wolves off with the flare. Is this the building? I think it is. Nope, snare is the only option I have. And it does take a cured gut for the string, and then reclaimed wood. But I can't make anything else. Let's save again. I guess I could. I have so much wood, I could easily make a torch. But it was also really windy out. Maybe these last houses will have the missing key to the safety deposit box or whatever. That house looks like I can go in. It's still fairly dark in there. Okay, so that's 2 houses that can be gone into. So can I open that? Oh, is that the overlook that I saw? Because by the gas station, there's all that wooded stuff. I don't see anything over there. It's not really an overlook, but... Hydrate, thank you, Riri.
Looks like I made it through another night. So cold.
You know, I guess we see if we can convince the rabbit to get scared and go over there. I thought that was a shore remote. As soon as I seen that green color, I always know that it's her. I should have brought a lantern. There's some supplies hidden under a pile of rocks in a cave near the radio tower. I don't trust anyone anymore. People are getting desperate and it's only been a few days. You read Hacksaw's chainsaw and got confused. Since it's only been a few days since the power went out, I'm going to stash some supplies in our special place above town, you know, near where we look at the stars together. We may need them before help gets here.
Well, what do we have here?
Oops.
Lamp fuel. Could be useful.
I didn't use the lamp a single time. Have a good night, Sasha and chat. Good night, Sinful. Sweet dreams to you.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
There are all these cattails. And there were 2 buildings to still check. It's like that dog's whining. Okay, that does look like it ran off. It didn't make the whining noise, though. Try petting, maybe it'll become friendly. If I could, I would. I have not seen a single pet command in the game yet. Harvest everything, even if I don't need it. I'm literally hitting him. Harvest snow, making the blocks, build the best snow fort ever. You can actually make a snow base in the campcraft icon. I think it still takes cloth and stuff. Snow shelter. 15 sticks and 5 cloth to build. That's actually cool indeed. So these 2 houses and then the church is pretty much the only place I haven't gone that isn't open world random stuff. Hi Jed, thank you for lurking. It's always appreciated. There were still 2 keys that were needed for the safety deposit box though. So I'm hoping it's in these buildings or the church. I don't want to miss stuff. Two keys for a single box? No, different boxes. There was like 10 safety deposit boxes, and I had keys for 2 or 3 of them, but there were still 2 that were locked. Are they numbered? Yes, I think I wrote down their numbers, but I didn't want to cheat and look them up unless I, what is it called? Unless I can't find them, then I'm still curious enough that I'd probably look them up at the end. Just in case, because maybe in these houses or the church, etc., I'll be able to find them on my own. We never found the hacksaw or whatever. plastic container. Bank deposit box number 7. Stack of papers, that's one of the 2. So then that's only one of them that I haven't found. Ooh. Woo-hoo. And hi Chaos Scarecrow, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for the fish. It shows a moose as a loading icon, but we haven't seen a single moose that we could ride into combat yet. Or just a single moose, end of story. You're doing good, just chilling. That's nice.
My hands.
Simple tools used for basic crafting and repair. Interesting. I wonder if that lets me repair things like my axe, etc. You think maybe different area? Only other area I haven't gone to is the church. So if I explore the church and it's not there, then I'll probably look it up. Thankfully, the loading between zones is very fast.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, and I didn't find the code to that safe thing there. And it's probably just basic loot. Money, flares. I mean, the flares are very valuable, but doesn't change the fact that it's just basic loot, nothing unique or like a note or something like that that gives lore. Wait, actions? Oh, harvesting it. Oops. What was that I dropped? Oh, the shoes. One of the pots. Dude sounds like me if you run 5 seconds. I mean, he is carrying 22 kilograms of stuff. I wonder, am I able to... Oh, it takes a whetstone to sharpen it. In the cold. Okay, I had a lot more wood than I expected. Why? Anything else to drop? That's too bad. I dropped that scarf. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. How about a drop kick? Imagine if you could drop kick the wolves in this game. Okay, so I'm only missing one key.
Sia, Sasha, mods and Scarecrow are absolute bombastic, chakatastic, dynamic, funky, extreme, ultimate, neo, omega, hyper, mystical, genesis, legendary, supreme, nodders, Sashik 10 pickups, Sashik 10 boop, Sashik 10 boop, Sashik 10 boop.
Hi, Sleep. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. And congrats on beating Night Rain already. It's been, what, like 3 days since it came out? Holy heck. Okay, and I can place it on the ground too. You're vibing? How's the Sasha? The Sasha be vibing too. Okay, so we'll run to the church to explore it. Tons of wolves over there. I can use one of my powerful flares, though, if I need to. Nope, doesn't look like they saw me. Not very good wolves. I mean, I appreciate them not being very good, but still. I know I don't need them anymore, but they're mine. Do you remember Helsing Abridged? Jesus wants a hug. And this will probably have a battery just to over... Oh, no, it doesn't. I always forget you'd have to... It automatically starts searching after. Not a single thing in any of the back seats in the game. Well, the game, it cannot be accused of backseating, at least. Oh. Q Fox Girl. Boo! Close enough. We went up there before, when I went to this area. Oh, there's a dead deer. Is she going to be inside her corpse? I mean, not inside of her corpse, but is her corpse going to be inside the church? Maybe an urn or something like that. Okay, so someone was staying in here for a while. Hymnal. Oh, lyrics to the hymn Dies Irae. Da-da-da-da-da, English columns. Day of wrath and doom impending, David's word with Sibyl's blending, heaven and earth in ashes ending. Oh, what fear man's bosom rendeth, when from heaven the judge descendeth, on whose sentence all dependeth. Wondrous sound the trumpet flingeth, through earth's sepulchres it ringeth, all before the throne it bringeth. Death is struck and nature quaking, all creation is awaking, to which judge an answer making. Does this game have no sound, Sasha? It does have sound, but it's very quiet. Just like you. And the desktop audio still says it's playing. But hi, I hope you're having a lovely night. Oh, no, didn't mean to extinguish. Pastor's note. Note to the congregation of St. Christopher's Parish. Dear parishioners, it is with a heavy heart that I inform you of the Archdiocese's decision to withdraw me from St. Christopher's Church due to lack of activity. Though there have never been more than a few of you in recent years, your dedication to the Church and support of my efforts here will not be forgotten. Henceforth, services will be available via Skype only. Continued Latin lessons also. Please accept my apologies. God bless. Father Francis McGill.
Bosom.
Gasp. Oh god, Skype. Only the second flare I've ever seen in-game. Was this sponsored by Microsoft? You honestly wonder. Visit Lily's grave marker. Like, I swear I looked at all of them. Like, I don't see a grave marker for her. Unless it's outside of this area. MSN Messenger was better. Could it be up the hill or something? The hidden cache in the cave. Snare a rabbit. I do want to kind of bolt towards the bridge at the end and check inside the cars that were there.
Could end up being useful.
I saw a deer back there. I know there'll be literally nothing in the cars,
Can't feel my feet.
but I made a note about it, and so I want to interact with it. Oh god, actually that is a whole ways over there. You know what? I give up. So I should try across the road from the church? Okay, thank you. There is meat and hide and guts on that. There's like fence here. Oh, yep, you're right. There's a second one, and one is glowing ominously.
Goddamn freezing.
It's so hard to see at night, oh my god. Complete Lily story. I mean, I do have my lantern, but... There, we already made a fire down here, because I think it was protected from the wind. But it doesn't look like it is anymore. Okay. Credit Union, I did safe number 7, so I think I'm only missing key number 13. Not worth using up the oil if it needs oil. It's located on a corpse near the river between Orca Gas and Paradise Smerdo Farm. Okay, that's probably why I didn't see it. Because it's in a corpse in the river. And I only went up to like here on the river. If I'm going this direction anyways, I could go make multiple traps to catch that rabbit with the... for the quest. So hard to find dots in the middle of snowbanks in huge open areas at night. Surrounded by wolves. I know my health is very slowly reducing, but I don't care enough. Hi, Kuro. Bye-bye, Kuro. The nightly routine. I feel like it wasn't that. I feel like it was that had the crafting bench. And then I'll make a fire there.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
'Cause I'm thirsty. Oh, and there are bunnies here. Okay, it won't let me do that inside here. The house is right here. I think it had a bed. Let's see if the dude's dead. And then maybe I can loot him. Nope, he's still breathing, sadly. Oh, I can use a book as fuel? I thought I brought actual wood logs with me. Maybe I'll see after.
All right.
Okay, I feel like I should, it's been a while, I feel like I should definitely bring my dog in, so I'll be right back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I stepped away for a minute to let my dog in because she's been sleeping outside like all night. So thank you for the raid, Chroma. I definitely appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely night. Last hour of stream here, I'm going to switch over to Marvel Rivals. Tomorrow we can finish up the last little bit of that story stuff and then head over to the last chapter of the game. But yes, to anybody new here, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am Factoboy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Chroma's not around, you'll find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. The last couple days we've been playing The Long Dark, and I feel we're most of the way through it. I think we're on chapter 4, and there's only 4 chapters. There's supposed to be 5, but after 8 years, they still haven't released it. It was good. You got to play Nice Rain. Nice. How far are you through it? Seer just mentioned today that they beat it, Krull and him. Well, let me update this stuff. Some matches before bed. While this loads up, I'm going to actually quickly be right back to go use the washroom. So I will be right back, but thank you again for the raid. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. If anybody wants to join me for just probably like 4 or 5 matches of Marvel, let me know, because I'm just going to be playing unranked quick play stuff. But hi, Potato, it is me. I hope you're doing well tonight. Emma won the Hellfire Gala or whatever. People voted more for her than anybody else. And so they said she's going to get a free outfit next year at the next Hellfire Gala. I think I voted for Cloak and Dagger the most. Sasha, just so you know, the chapters aren't episodes. You're nowhere near close to the... Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. Then I definitely am not. Thumbs up, then. Might join you soon. You're just wrapping up a download. Sounds good. Ygritte and Extron. We've seen Extron in different cinematics, but that looks like a Christmas event. I wondered, because I was like, I don't remember getting into this chapter 3 thing. What the heck? Oh, a person I reported has been muted. Community question mark? Oh, link up. Skinwalker, I don't know who that is, so I'm going to click ignore. $100 credits. Never mind, it's done. Pog. I don't know if you have me added. I'm just Sasha Space Kineko.
Ratatouille the Sasha Redeem.
Bring out the rat! Space? I think there's a space. Oh, and it's still in goth mode. Kassir must have triggered that. Got it, I'll add you when I load in. Sounds good. Boop. I play any role, so you can pick just whatever you want to play as. Oh, this is the only thing I actually wanted from her, from it. The Make It Rain emote is free. So all the Jeff emotes you pay for. Ultimate Ring Rider spray. That skin is really nice for Storm. I always like long hair. Was opening my bag of Doritos. Still haven't done those challenges. Well, I guess that's because that's play as DPS. Captain America shouldn't be too hard to do, but I'll refresh it. Penny Parker should be easy to get that. And as lore as the Thing, that is definitely easy. Very obvious munching with Chibi, not obvious munching with Big Sasha. Yeah, Big Sasha just has tiny mouth movements. They might be compiling shaders or something like that. I'll give Potato a minute. If they're not in, I might start. Just because I have nothing to talk about. I am bad at talking if I don't have a game up and going. So it's 1,600 credits to get. this whole page. Not big on the mask, but I like the skin here when you look at them from behind. A lot of people use the skin for Adam. I guess just because he looks weird with all his gold skin, etc. Originally, I was going to use this skin for Wolverine, but I quite like the skin I have from the Gala, where he has the suit and the eye patch. Okay, I'm going to queue up because it's taking a bit too long. And I feel bad when people are just watching me do nothing. Reminds you of the saying, I had to see you go, but I love watching you walk away. I've seen that phrase before, and hi again, HD. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow, Ice Lily. It is appreciated. You're compiling your shaders very slowly. Yeah, that's what happens when after updates or if I haven't played in a while. And someone already disconnected. 2 people already disconnected.
The higher the pressure, the more
You're doing all right. That's good to hear. You're a good girl, Mika.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion. One can never be too safe.
So I have learned.
If the crunching bugs you,
Dangers.
then let me know and I will mute it.
Battle starts in 5, 4.
So many people left I picked this character because I feel like she's overpowered.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Rebuild the space-time continuum and defeat 2 Dr. Dooms? Piece of cake.
Enemy in front of us!
It was this mistake jumping into the air. Oh, he's trying to pull people off the cliff. Oh, he killed himself. Sasha some more. Oh, he's just trying to pull people off cliffs. I was gonna joke about your bugs bother me crunching, but you couldn't get it to make sense.
Punisher's turret is firing. Hit it.
He's literally putting it like face point on the point, or point blank on the point. You're a good girl, Nika. Everything's okay. You don't need to be so anxious.
The White Queen always gets what she wants, at any cost.
Before you attack, get ready.
Offensive maneuvers.
Well, good looks, business acumen. We'd make quite the
Well, Iron Man did get 3 kills.
Maybe. But what do you have that I don't, Emma?
I'm at 10. I feel like it sometimes gives you a kill even when you don't get the killing blow. Because you hit them within a second or two of them dying or something. Because I know as a healer, I've had more kills than I've killed before. I know my whole team's going the other way, but... Oh. Thank you for the follow, Skull. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night, and hi to you. I don't know if they're trying to throw someone off the cliff, or kick them off. I don't trust leaving the point too far. At least not when I'm a tank. If I was playing as Black Panther or something, absolutely.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Chip time, because I died.
all they did was make me angrier.
Oh, I think they're going to give me bubbles to speed me up.
The Omega Hurricane is ready.
Or not.
Hurricane incoming.
Oh. Oh, Jeff saved my butt. Oh no, they missed me. They tried. They tried to grab me from dying.
All they did was make me angrier.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Got your back.
Oh, that was like a half second away from killing Spider-Man 2 there. I'll see if, what is it called? If Potato's in now. Muted, thank you. I noticed just in time. I'm surprised they have the MVP. Or that's our Spider-Man. Oh, okay. I was like, the other Spider-Man didn't do too much. Nope, haven't been added yet. Are you in-game, Potato? Do you hear this? Otherwise, I'll requeue. Oh, I think they invited me, and so now they're the leader. Here, then I'm able to queue up as soon as I want. Or no, that's me. That's the wrong button. That's hilarious. That asks me to join their team for some reason. For some reason, the invite button was replaced with that one. Weird.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
He didn't say that one doesn't exist where he loses, though.
I will never allow you worry. No
Solo tanking, I'm going as a more sturdy character.
You're leaking down there, Ultron?
No, I'm not. And you're misbehaving like a child, Stark.
I know. I wished for a good robot last Christmas, yet here you are, leaking.
Sigh. I'm not planning on humanity to ever mature anyway.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Underneath the exterior, I'm still pretty caustic.
Those guys are about to ping the bad guy.
Aw, I was hoping I could trap her. My small walls do not have much health. My Ironwood wall, which I think they increased the cooldown to 12 seconds though, has a decent amount. I'm literally just buying time by putting those walls up.
Lock onto this location.
Is that Spider-Man? I don't recognize that skin. Oh, there's... Spider-Man's not doing much of anything, but he's annoying. Because then I have to turn around and try to defend. Thought I grabbed that. I'm surprised Ultron doesn't have like an Ultron virus ult or ability that spreads between enemies if they're near each other.
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Aw, tragic. Spider-Man annoying, that's just how he do, it's true. Hi, Chef, how are you doing? That guy took away most of my health with his ult, tragically. Aw, they got it, finally. We held them almost the whole time. I hear them up there. This for a second or two stops them from healing him.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Maximum pulse! Pulse charge, fire!
They can't move while I'm blocking the point here. Oh, that was dumb.
Judge, jury, executioner! This is why I protect my Hurricane incoming!
Oh! Jarvis analyzed Venom's butt size. Huge. Especially if you have the buffed up, what is it called? The chonky Venom mod. There's a mod that gives him the biggest bubble butt ever, and his pecs, his chest muscles are popping too. Don't ask. Even before that twerk emote for him came out, people posted 1 or 2 videos of it on
There's
Twitter.
another one down.
They don't have enough time. They're gonna go into overtime. Or no, I saw him doing his ult. Aw. MCU, but the C stands for cake. You are Groot. I thought you were personable. Ridiculous. But hi Persona, how are you doing tonight? Marvel Cake Universe. I'd honestly believe it with some of the characters they've made. Oh, they did get the checkpoint. I thought they had to push further than that. Like, literally, I was trying to get back just for that reason, to be able to gather them up like that. Thankfully, they only got 2 minutes. You can get that for all the male characters now, based modding community. Oh, they spawn over here? Oh, new drops. You're hungry at the moment? The only cake you're thinking of is the food variety. I'm just trying to buy enough time to back up from his ult. Oh, an Emma costume and emote. These are actually worth. Well, the Emma emote is free, and it's nice. It's the bling bling one. Do you have a favorite role in this? I feel like tank probably is my favorite role, because just like paladins, it's less about being pinpoint accurate and more about positioning and proper use of utility abilities. But I like playing all the roles. I play tank the most because not enough people play it, and I like it. Then I play probably healer after, because that's another one people skip out on. I do enjoy DPS as a couple classes, but I don't get too many chances, because that role is constantly picked. Sometimes I'll get 1 or 2 chances to play Wolverine, or someone who doesn't need to aim much. Oh, she's being healed by that girl. That's what's going on. Oh, nice. Oh, I meant to do full match. How are your games going? They are going well. They've both been wins so far. The first one was a huge win, second one was a smaller one. Oh, you raided into Frosty. You only streamed for like an hour or such. Did you have internet issues? Or just too tired tonight? Because that is perfectly fine. You know, oh, you were feeling self-conscious. That's fair.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Thank you for the shout out. No problem. You're heading home. Thanks for streaming. Have a very nice night. You too. Hopefully we'll see you soon. If not, we'll see you tomorrow night.
Never forget who you're fighting for.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You've been making a list, checking it twice. You want to raid all your friends at least once. Oh, I remember you mentioning something like that before. And it is nice of you to do.
Coming through.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Meet the chibi for now.
you have to stop them from securing the
Hi, Dark Spectre. One person you've been wanting to raid has been playing League, though. You.
Anyone willing to help?
Enemy ahead.
Oh, she pushed me in the middle of my jump. No, I don't want to get too far from my heels. Ah, they got me before the end. You almost missed your check-in. Gasp! I shouldn't have pushed so far forward. That's not entirely on me.
Someone's aiming for us.
They're not protecting their healers at all, which I mean, I'm thankful for.
Invisible?
Neutralized.
These people seem new as me. The games say you are 75% done already, which you didn't realize.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Stupid Iron Man. Like, yeah, this guy's missing his jumps, etc. So many Spider-Mans, I'm used to just being absolutely cracked.
I've got your back.
Trying to keep up. I never stay down. Sorry, soldier.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
We will stand with you.
Cardio the Dire redeemed.
Super new mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, they got it. They made me do 300 jumping jacks the other day. There definitely should be a limit on that redeem. Like, I know you need some cardio and such, but still. Is that Hitsune Miku? It definitely looks like it. But no, that's just one of Magic's skins. A Hatsune Miku skin would be definitely magical, though.
Coming through. Situation desperate here.
We need to group up.
Fall back, soldiers.
I was not the one who made the redeems. And the healer's gonna go out solo.
Another shield.
I know Mantis is going to be healing her, but my whole job is to just go after the healers like that. They're now protecting each other since they're grouped up on the point and not spread out. She literally tried to drop her ult on solo me. I hate the healer's ults practically making them invincible forever. Yep, and there's another invincibility card. Oh, did they kill her? They did. I don't want us to push. When are we getting the cardio, the Sasha redeem? You can dream.
Incoming. I have suffered severe damage.
He stopped them in their tracks. Clearly.
Targeting us from afar.
I refuse to let by the eye of Agamotto the hour of squishing is upon us. Nah. Nope, that was very smart of them. Our whole team pushed forwards, and so he just teleported right behind us. There is a huge cooldown on that ability, but that's one reason I don't leave the point.
They have taken aim on us from afar.
The healers are absolutely helping each other now. Before, at the very start, they were hesitant to be focused on each other. Now, the moment I'm killing one of them, both of them are on me.
Much better. I never stay down.
Ultra Reign Supreme.
You're a good girl, Mika. Everything's okay. You're such a nice puppy.
Always glad to help, partner.
Oh, well, she wasted her ult. Oh, Ultra, or no, me and Bucky have top kills on our team. Look at the kills on the other team, though. 2 of them are up to 22.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, that absolutely saved that girl's life. She was at 1 hit. You don't know when the 300 cardio happened, mainly because it was probably working day for you at the time where you'd open up stream and you just left it running. Nice try. It was a good match. Yeah, like you can see, literally, I've never seen that before. Their tank, 38 kills as that character. I know Philip got tons of kills as, what's his name, too. I have not been able to do nearly that type of damage playing as Doctor Strange. I actually find them low DPS. This will be your last match. Sounds good. I'll probably do 2 more matches or something like that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
He may be a tank, but... What's that? You're a good girl.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. There is no reason to be afraid of my net, unless you give me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world.
Eat nuts.
Tend to be a machine, yet you are just...
Don't have to be a witch.
Are you ready to hunt?
Let's try Black Panther and see what I can do. I'll change if I do awful. And I'll switch to tank if we need another one.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hostiles up front. Need some ranged firepower. One must first be afraid. Bravery comes from
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Didn't work. Retreat. Wait on my cooldowns. I don't know how other Black Panthers can get a kill within like 3 seconds, because it takes longer than that to do all my cooldowns.
Turret's gone and Punisher's on the move.
Time for some fireworks. Chaos control.
Judge, jury,
Okay, I need a different DPS. I'm just gonna go Squirrel Girl and nuke them.
I do still kind of have a crush on
He's a sociopath, but the man gets results.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Remember that.
I think they can spawn somewhere over there.
beholds the god of thunder. Beholds the god of thunder.
Power is a great gift. It must be used wisely.
Let's rip it to shrapnel in your death.
I am shielded.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Judge, jury, executioner.
My ult is strong, so I'm saving it if we ever get stuck.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Be swift.
Heads up, hostiles. Wise to follow us, extermination!
Feel the blast of the goddess!
They used that to try and stay alive with the shield.
Now drop faster.
Be swift. Speed is everything.
Behold the god of thunder!
The Punisher has entered turret mode. Happy to help.
Not many people aim up amusingly. I say, and then I get killed shortly after. Everything's okay, so you're just standing there staring at me.
The wind will only blow stronger. Be strong.
Gonna do some damage.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Ride the wind.
Oh, no. Now they're aiming at me.
You can't strike down a goddess.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I was like, that's a waste of their ult from that far away.
High caliber. Extermination! Behold the god of thunder!
Are you sure they're staring at you and not the ghost over your shoulder? I mean, if they did, then I'd be annoyed at the ghost for giving me away.
I will not make the same mistakes again. Happy to help.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Of the goddess!
I will always lend a hand.
Double kill! That's 3! Only 60 seconds.
Triple kill, though I stole 2 of those kills. Though in a team game like this, there's not supposed to be team killing, but definitely feels like it.
Repairs are in order.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
It's my way!
Down to 30 seconds!
Oh, Narutsu, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. Furball, could you shout them out since I'm focused? But thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Were you playing Marvel Rivals as well? Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Natsuru is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Hi, Nakuma. Hi, Kenjamin. Hi, Narutsu. Hi, Nakuma. But yeah, what were you playing tonight? How did your stream go? This is like only my second time ever playing Storm. I feel feel like since we're going into this building, I should switch characters. And then her ult will be healing them all. You played some Rivals? How are the games going? Most of the games, I think all but one have been wins. I played the Long Dark most of the night. So I only just now switched over to Rivals like 3 games ago. I'm very bad at aiming. She was running it in Rivals. I normally play as, what is it called? Tank. What was it? Let's see if I can snipe as Hawkeye despite saying that I'm bad at aiming.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Think about what you did, Castle.
She had you working overtime as healer. Tragic. And hi Tom Tato. But yeah, I play Rivals. I only started 2 months ago. But I play it pretty often now. Most days I'll switch over to it and play for like an hour just to do my dailies. I was gonna say, where did Ultron go? And he is dead. I'm missing 90% of my shots. Hawkeye, God. Yeah, I am someone who has anxiety issues and my hands shake like a leaf in the wind. I have a very bad time aiming. But I still like playing all the characters. Your hands shake a lot too. You and I are in the same boat then. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, and thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. If anybody does need to head off for the night, no pressure to stick around. I do appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that vibes with us, but I understand it's late, and if you need to run off, that is all good. I'm probably only going to be doing like 2 more matches or something like that before I wind down for the night. But if anybody wants to join for those 2 matches, they are more than welcome to. Potato said they were hopping off after that. Unfortunate last couple of games. It's all good. It's fun to play with you, though. It's fun to play with you too, Potato. You have yourself a good rest of your night. I'm going to remove them just so I can queue up without accidentally dragging them in. But yes, I normally play as tank. Just because then I don't have to be the best aiming person ever. Also, it's the role that people play the least, and I like filling whatever slot is open. Which sounds sassy, oh god. Am I actually going DPS again? That is shocking.
Anyone stands in my way,
You were just clicking the leave button as you did that. I'm sorry! 3 tanks, what is this? Don't worry about the aim. You've seen people miss on Cloak and Dagger. Oh, snap. Now that's throwing shade with their auto-aim. But hi, Kinjamin. I hope you're having a nice night. It's one reason I like Wolverine. I literally just have to get up close and slash. And kidnap people.
Well, it's not quite adamantium, but I suppose it'll do.
But I'll switch to another character if I need to. Like if they have flyers that I can't do much against. Well, at least scared Spider-Man off. Okay, it looks like they killed Thor. I know Spider-Man was somewhere up there. Oh, I hear him right there. Oh, I missed.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, there goes my revive. Not revive, but you know. They killed him in the air during the grab.
I am Darkchild. The area is almost yours.
I'm not concerned about getting the highest kills. I'm just concerned with picking people off if I can. Oh, I'm in the all the way on the point. That's dirt. Oh, did that one dude switch off Spider-Man? Yeah.
Our enemies are here.
Do they have 3 healers? Yes, they do, if you include Ultron. Oh, he's just trying to heal that guy with it. Oh, thank you, Leo GX, for the follow. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely night. Hey, I'm above the 1 healer. That's something. Like I said, I'm not focused on just getting as many kills as possible. I'm trying to kidnap people and kill the backline. Or tanks. I know he's supposed to be a tank killer, but if the tank's being absolutely healed by 2 healers, then I still can't kill them. Hi, Tara. How are you doing tonight? Same for you. Hope you're great and having a great night. I am, actually. Naughties. And it looks like my dog calmed down. She's going to sleep on the carpet next to me.
Strange emanations from you, but no real emotion or feelings.
Fascinating. Obsolete meat can't understand the workings of a superior mind.
Is that supposed to be Ultron? You're doing okay? That is good to hear.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I came all the way from Krakoa for this.
And all I got was a lousy t-shirt.
Let's do this.
Some uninvited guests.
I am wounded.
Oh, they took a Wolverine too. That's hilarious. I should have just run there. I thought more people were alive.
Fully regen. Let's do this.
Venom's. Oh, let's say, is Venom running in solo? Yep, he did. Oh, I tried to jump up, but my healing, whatever it's called, is already used. Regenerative healing factor. I do have my ult, if I could get to where the healers are. Oh, she dropped her. I made her use her ult at the very least. I was going to say, where's the land shark? Oh, and I'll probably die just being in its belly. Although the drone is on me, keeping me alive. I was like, where's she going? Okay, that's our ult. Tank mind frame. I don't like leaving the point unprotected. I know we can see the icon that says if someone's contesting it, but still. Hey, it worked. Not in the way I wanted, but it still got their healer. That was just chaos. I didn't want to waste my jump, even though I had it. Is that 2 wins or 1 win? 2, it looks like. Okay, I'll probably do just 1 more night match, and then I'm going to wind down for the night. I turned off raids for now, since we're at the last minutes. I'll raid into that friend of Sunny's later that she said is doing that charity stream. a chocolate chip granola bar I can eat later. Om nom nom.
The right heroes could make all the
And I'll let others pick, and I'll play whatever role. I don't think I played healer tonight.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Let's see if we get a second tank. If we get a second tank, I will stay Penny. If we don't, I will... Okay, I will switch to something else.
Who needs four when you've got one like me? Check my watch. It's almost clobbering time. Make way.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, so they gave me the C button.
When I was little, I was taught that power corrupts only if you allow it.
Quite true, Ileana. Who taught you that?
You did, Aurora. A different you, a different place.
The battle starts in
Speaking of chocolate chip, we made chocolate chip pancakes for a munchkin while he was here. They were good.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, and they've got a thing as well.
Better watch your back.
Always count on me. Flawless.
Can he go around there? I don't think so.
Nothing is getting through now.
No, we got mowed down there. Groot could help against the Flyers. Because their tendril shot is pretty good. Aw, that didn't hit the people I wanted it to. Oh yeah, they've got like all the flying characters. Like, they're only missing the Human Torch.
Maximum pulse.
Well, they wasted their ult.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
It's clobbering time. Hi Mink. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. You're exhausted? Oh, can that not hit the air people, or I just wasn't close enough? You had a pretty rough family trip, oof. Where did you go to, if you're okay with me asking?
This time I need healing.
Hey. Oh, just Texas to visit other family. Nice, nice, nice. I know Virtue had their birthday just the other day. I almost said boyfriend. Oh, snap. But your day one was 2 IV bags, then your last was a... Holy heck! Are you okay now? Did you need the IV because you were dehydrated or something? Because I know scorpions can be poisonous. Maybe not lethally so, but... Oh, I thought he was still pushing. Yikes, incredibly so. Oh. Dehydration, overexertion, sleep deprivation, etc. on that day one. Wowza. And since you're in America, I take it you had to pay through the teeth at a hospital for that, because I doubt some random place had IV bags to put you on. But I'm sorry to hear that you had to go through all that. Aw, they got healed. Aw, the scorpion sting you didn't even go to a doctor for. Still a couple hundred for the bill, but better than a hospital. But was the scorpion sting just painful? You just made sure it wasn't a lethal species and monitored it for anaphylactic. That is something that scares me. I've never had an anaphylactic reaction, but like 3 years ago when I was early on in streaming, a doctor was telling me that you could still become allergic to stuff you've been eating your whole life. They're like, oh, actually, Sasha, you know, even at your age, you could still become allergic to peanuts. It's just incredibly rare. And I'm like, wait, you're telling someone with severe anxiety that I still could at any moment just become allergic to something like that? And I stopped eating for like 3 months. I dropped like 30% of my body weight. But thankfully we are long past that. That doctor is me. It was actually a pharmacist. I shouldn't have said doctor. Although I guess pharmacists typically are doctors. But yeah, it was like the worst thing that they could have said to me. I eventually got over it, but it was a huge mind game. I basically resorted to just eating things like bran flakes and oatmeal and a bit of water. But I am long past that now, and I put back on all that weight that I was missing. Oh, that's twice now they've entered. I'm glad you got over it. That sounds horrible. It kind of was. I became dehydrated, and at one point, one of the turning points was my actual doctor basically threatened to put me on steroids. He's just like, yeah, if you're not going to eat, I'm going to give you medication like that, and like, what is it called? Prednisone and stuff, so that you can actually absorb more nutrients and stuff from the stuff you are getting. You can, in fact, become allergic to anything at any time, but normally you gain allergies to things you're exposed to, then of course depends what it is. So like, generally you don't get allergies. It's true. It's typically if you're allergic to stuff already, you're more likely to be allergic to other things. And even the chance of in like your 20s or 30s becoming allergic to something you've been used to your whole life is less than 1%. Like, it is so infinitesimally small. But still hearing it got in my headspace. And even to this day, I don't like trying new things when it's nighttime. And I know things like, I'll be like, oh, I've never tried something like this before. But you know what? I should wait till daytime where the hospitals and pharmacies are open before I try it. Because what if I do get sick or start having breathing issues or something, and then I'll hold off for at least a couple hours? Which sounds insane, but... Now let me check if this person is still on. Okay, it seems if they are, Sunny asked me if I'd be willing to raid a friend of hers who's doing a 24-hour charity stream for gender-affirming care and stuff like that. So we're going to go raid into them, send some more viewers, and hopefully help with that. So like bug stings, you have a chance of getting an allergy after being stung once, but that's because that's already traumatic, so that makes sense. Also clarifying, you do mean stings and not bites. Yeah. But so we're going to raid Alice and Dusty, who I have never met before, but that is perfectly fine. I will also be back tomorrow night. Not sure if I'll continue Long Dark tomorrow night or if I'll continue that another night. Maybe tomorrow I'll play Blood West or Helldivers or something like that. We will see. But thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for coming out and spending your time with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Please take care of yourselves. Have a lovely night. Snack, drink, nap, whatever you gotta do. Like, subscribe, and follow Persona Bull and McClory at twitch.tv. And peace out! Peace out, nerds!
Well said, Dusty.